go ahead and we're going to start going live here. Give me a second here. And there goes my kids yelling. I'm going to have to. I don't know. I'm going to leave that just here like that, I guess. Switch that to that scene. That should be fine. Damn, that's bright. Is it not capturing the audio from there? What the heck? How come none of my audio is popping up? Huh. I'm gonna put this over here for now because I gotta figure out why my audio is not coming on in here. Well, what the heck? Oh my God! Why are you calling? What? What? Well, I'm fucking set this live and I'm trying to figure out why the fuck my goddamn fucking like there's no I got no game audio and I'm trying to figure out why. And I can't really fucking do that. It was fucking Trevor. He wanted to know if his truck was still there, I guess, because fucking Corbin said he didn't see it, or he seen it driving down the road or some shit. Corbin's not a bright person. Where the fuck? Yeah, how about you do that? Because I'm in the middle of trying to do other shit right now. Why do I have no game audio? Is my headset even on? I swear to fucking God. Oh, all right, we gotta transition back because this is gonna piss me the fuck off. You fuckers, you fuckers, you fuckers. I don't know why, but for some dumbass fucking reason, I had to change it to turn it off and then back on. Yeah, all right, now that I got that, I have no clue about this. Audio, look sensitivity. Oh my lord. Sorry. What? Oh, the thing is coming back. Go around. Oh, this. I treat that. Yeah. They go, huh? I treat that. Well, then Ashton, not very bright. Because he literally just called me. He's not here. Truck is, he's not. No, don't leave it in here. Go put it in the microwave. All right, let's see. Tutorials, yes. Now leave because I don't want to be this. You know, I'm locking my door. I'm not having people coming in and out of my room. Stop talking. Alrighty. There's a way to use it. No? I guess. There it is.
Qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantiale da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra.
Yeah, it's just sitting here speaking Latin to me. That's great. Creepy. I can't do it close. That's all I get. 75 is the most I can get. Okay. So screw it. Here it is. I'm just going to double check some things before I get fully on going. All right, that's set to the correct one. You need to get the hell off. I don't like it when that's on. Stream info. All right, that was correct. And then make sure Twitch stays. Because Twitch is the worst. Twitch has a very bad habit of just randomly changing my time. Well, it's not even Twitch. But for some reason, they're the one that are most interactive with Restream. And Restream will change a bunch of my shit on me. Drives me nuts. Alrighty. I believe everything's good to go there. Alright. Give it a go, I guess. I don't know what hardcore mode is. I've never played this before, so I'm going in normal. Like, I've seen videos here and there of it, people playing it. Never really paid much attention to it other than it's seems like a fun game. And a buddy of mine started talking it up, so I'm gonna give it a go. See how it is. fact, let me mute my TV. Put on background noises. Come on.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Figure I give this one a playthrough, and I might jump over and.
Henry! Get up now.
Hey, what you doing? How you been?
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't even want to hold my controller.
Scratch.
I want to skip the cutscenes.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Okay.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
By means of the first two choices in the dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, not to worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Okay, so I can do this without... Well, that's good to know. We got that. Let me go ahead and pull that up a little bit. I don't even know which ones to pick, which ones to choose. But I'm going to pick this one.
I was with Bianca. We were, talking?
Talking, were you? That's what you call it, is it?
Stop it, Ma.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
I don't know. I'm going to go with what I normally go with in RPGs. to start off, which is usually. I'm not sure exactly what they do in this game at all, so.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Go to sword fighting lessons. It's literally, yeah, just disobey your parents right off the bat.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
I'm gonna turn my light
I
off.
haven't seen them this morning.
I'll be right
They
back.
shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Yeah. That's it right there. If I'm gonna play a game like this, I might as well go full immersion into it.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Okay. Scarlets. What's Scarlets? Is it a town? Alright. What all can I get from this table here? Got some bread rolls. Oh, wow. They didn't even sit at the right end of the table where I can grab the stuff. That's messed up. All right, what are we looking at down there? Just a little. Lentil soup. Oh, yeah. Actually sounds amazing. What else can I grab? Oh, cheese. This is already starting off to be a good game. If I could have cheese, shut the door. It's my way. Nails, bandages, marigold. Within 1 minute, will add 30 health and can dispel hangover. Oh, you can get hungover? Heck yeah. Just screw it. I'm taking everything. It's in there. I'm taking it. All right. Where's the... They have... I'm going to turn this down. It's a little bit too much. Oh, I don't even get a layout? Oh, shit. I'm going to eat straight from the pot. There we go. Whistles, X jumps. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid of you. Oh shit, look at this. Okay. Okay, it's this is the codex, right? Strength level 1. I think. There we go. The more strength, the less depletion of stamina when wielding heavy weapons. Agility. Huh. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So I'm not entirely too sure what's going on here. I'm trying to figure it out. Seems like a pretty intricate menu, though. I'll tell you that much. All right. There's a compass. The compass will tell you where to go in quest. Oh shit! So you can eat right from the pot. Grindstone. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I know that much.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Yeah, I just read this. Okay.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If
Maybe,
not, tell him
maybe.
that next
We'll see.
time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
It happens.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Ah, damn. Codex, quest log, map. Okay. Is this the guy I gotta talk to? He's a guard. What just happened?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Okay. So jumping. Is there a run? Oh, it's B. Holy shit.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean?
Greetings, Henry.
Kettles for water, baskets for good, and torches for the night. I have it all. Come, people, come.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions
Oh, this is steel.
dry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Oh shit, I'm in a private area.
Good health to you. God be with you.
Okay.
Get it before it goes brown.
She was well fed, as you can imagine. Even more well.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you
The hell is
need
this?
to tame Mother Nature. Brooms for your house. Rakes.
Not gonna lie, I want to kind of see if I can punch the chicken.
What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Damn it. Got away from me.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature. Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Day or night, at
Best
home
thing
or at
for
work.
hair. I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague, and he said it was delicious.
All right, sir. I'll try.
You can't be serious, George. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German, Count. Traitor.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Ratzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Well, I don't want to throw shit. Fuck it, let's do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly. I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Now, what if I make them wait?
Here, just as you ordered.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
I need ale, but father told me to go and see Kunesh first.
I see. So shouldn't you be doing that then?
But I needed to gather strength by looking at your beautiful face.
Henry, you buffoon!
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
So I take it I get to clap her cheeks, huh?
Come right up. No need to be shy.
Damn, she looks a little ragged. Can I take a comb to her hair?
Up and take a look. I've got every strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
All right, I'll come back to you later.
Well,
Where are you?
carrots and radishes are coming along nicely.
So, got multiple tasks. Would it help if I actually went and looked at my quest log? So, if I get everything else done first and then go back to him, I should be good. So this guy that owes money, am I gonna have to beat him up? I'm so used to other games that you push Y for interaction. It'll take a little getting used to the controls.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
Nothing. Clear off.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Do I get to beat his ass?
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Sure.
All right, I get to fight him. All right, what's this? Right trigger's a strong hook. Right bumper's a jab. Left trigger's a kick. Opponent's away. Lock onto your opponent. Okay. Oh! Damn!
Missed.
What the? God damn. I'm getting my ass whooped.
You buggered up there. Ah! God.
The hell's it?
You going to?
All right, this combat shit. This is a little weird. Oh, you gotta pay attention. How the hell does he hit me? See, like I'm saying. Where's my stamina at? There it is.
Your end is nigh.
Where's his health at? And why does he keep hitting me? See, look, every time I go to punch this dude, that's what happens. He...
Bugger!
How?
Now.
God damn, I got my ass whooped. Am I supposed to lose that fight? Like,
You had it coming, you pup.
I'm gonna
Your
beat
old
his.
man can fuck off too.
Oh, fuck no.
One beating wasn't enough for you.
But you still owe my father.
You'll get nothing from me. Tell that to your old man. I'm telling you, lay one finger on me and I'll have you thrown in jail. Ah!
Oh, we're not done. We're gonna do this again. Back up. Why is he continuing to move forward?
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Why does it do that slow shit?
This is good.
That is not a tactical combat, dude, that somebody's gonna fucking do in the middle of a fight. It's one thing to hook an arm, but yeah, that ain't happening in an actual fight either. I'd beat the shit out of this dude if that's how he fights. I mean, combat really hasn't changed over the years.
Well landed.
See, blocking doesn't do shit. Can't even kick him. I'll kill this dude. This dude just made an enemy of me. That's all I know. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm gonna come back and kill this dude.
Had enough.
Is there any way to heal in the middle of a fight? Oh, I'm getting my ass whooped. See, I'm not understanding the fucking little arrows. So, yeah, that's something I need to figure out. What the fuck? Thank you, stupid fucking shit. You're a shitty fucking goddamn thing for combat here. Okay. Well, a lot of this would have been fucking a lot easier to know then. Like, basic combat. It showed me the strike shit, but it didn't tell me about that. Zone shit.
Well then, was it worth it?
Oh, it was worth it. I'm killing you. One way or another, I'm killing that fucking dude. And I think it's kind of fucking bullshit. I couldn't use a fucking goddamn anything for health here. Get up. How do I get up? Is he just gonna lay on the floor and convulse and cry or what? Okay. What's the deal here? Am I... all right. Well, how about this then? Because I don't know what's going on and why it's just staying there. It's not doing nothing. It's not allowing me to move. It's not allowing me to... Fucking, I'll punch this motherfucker out. So wait, I can knock that dude out? I can sneak up and knock him out? Oh, yeah. Fuck your new codex bullshit, dude. How about that? That's gonna piss me the fuck off if I can't... Basic combat, dude, is gonna be a pain in the ass. Now I gotta go through all this dialogue again. Yeah, okay.
I'm with you, Henry.
I can't speed dialogue? There we go.
Sent me. We're forging a...
Right, they're here.
I can't.
We already went through this. Just give me the shit, dumbass. Thank you. Combat tutorial. How to get your ass kicked.
Now I see you, I hope it will go even better. Are you here to buy? God save you.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, Pip. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Oh my lord. Maybe if I use this will be a better tutorial fucking combat than getting my ass kicked by some dude that owes my dad money. Hopefully. I just want to see if I can punch one of these sheep in their asshole. Oh my lord, this dude's... Is he gonna walk slow the whole way there? You know, I'm not following this dude. I'm gonna go do something else.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Good day. God be with you.
I don't know what the hell that's about. I'll figure that out later, I guess.
Cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
How do you know when you're like actually sneaking? Is there a... I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Jesus fuck.
Good day, Henry.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
I think that's the pile of shit they want to throw. What? What happens if I just punch her in her face? Maybe. Where's this one? Okay, you can't punch the chickens. That's good to know.
I'll take this. That's the lot.
Here's your change. I'm always glad to serve you.
Forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
God's blessings. Look then.
Can I sell her the shit I have? This is her shit, right? Where's mine? I can't sell to her? Or can I? Oop, there we go. I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to this, so I'm just going to sell shit. What? Seems like the only thing that's worth a fuck is the cheese. All right, fuck it. Haggle. What's I can haggle?
Let's talk about the price.
Why not?
All right, let's see how this works. Your money, original purchase price. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. Okay. Whoa, there's another page.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
Oh, wait. I don't understand what just happened.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
How much is charcoal?
Good day. Take care.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not?
What do you say to this?
More. This is a waste of time. See you later.
Okay, let's bid 5. Can't believe I got my ass kicked. First time I went to go see what's going on. Alright, so this guy was coming this way? Alright.
So, can we get started?
Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to get my ass beat.
Good. And since
Again.
today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Not a damn thing, obviously.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Okay.
Very good. Good. Once again. Now you're getting it.
Okay.
Fine. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Good. Once again. Very good. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Very good. Not bad. Again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired of thirsty. Remember that.
Alright, let me go get my ass whooped. I doubt I learned a goddamn thing in any of that. But I gotta go fight a guy now, because he ain't gonna pay me the money he owes me. Hold on. All right, so this earned XP, right? How is vitality earned? Obviously, you level up everything as you go. All right, let's go get my ass whooped.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
If that's the way you want it. I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
And don't come back.
What? All right.
Watch out!
See, look at it. All right, all right. Let's see. See, that's what I don't get is how is he able to do that? Oh, damn, that was an ass whooping. See, look, he's grabbing the shit out of me, and I can't stop that. See, look, as soon as I go to swing, he's already hitting me. That's fucking bullshit.
What's the matter? Come on!
Yeah, I'm throwing fucking jabs, and he's throwing hooks, and I can't hit him? Yeah, okay. Fuck off, dude. What's his name, Kanush? Yeah, I'm coming back to kill you, dude. Come on. Just know I'm gonna kill you. I don't give a fuck with the consequences. Oh, look. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Whoop. Fuck this dude.
Bring it on.
Come on, bitch. Come at me.
Is that all you've got?
Come on! Break Combat. Why is it not letting me turn?
You get.
Oh my God! Break the combat. Break the combat. Oh my. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. It's not letting me break the combat.
Enjoy this.
What was that noise?
Yeah, fuck you.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Why does it keep fucking locking me into this dude?
All right, you win. I surrender.
I ain't surrendering. I'm getting my fuck. Yeah. Fuck you. I'm killing you, dude. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I know where you live. I'll fucking get you where you sleep. Come on. God, I wish you could switch the controls around, dude. Because that's gonna piss me off. Every other game, you push Y for interaction. Or you have the ability to change it.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
And how much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzik?
Shut the fuck up. I'll choke his ass out too. I tell you, I'm gonna find a way to get good at this fucking combat shit. When I do, I'm killing these motherfuckers. Every last one of them.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. You won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and shut. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that.
Thanks, Ma.
I think I'd rather get this game on PC just so I can freaking control how freaking shit is.
God be with you, Henry.
Welcome, Henry.
Oh, and now I gotta go through these guys again. I don't want to.
You can't be.
Skip all that noise.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew.
Yeah. Don't care right now. There we go. There she is.
God save my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And
I need ale for father.
a pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Maniac?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
To save immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Okay, so that allows me to save the game immediately. That's weird. You got this drunk bastard working the forge. Can't work without his ale.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have we got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
What, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, not your fists.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
That won't
she's fine.
do. Go and get those
Why'd you
damn
ask?
nails.
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
God above, have you gone... Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Now I got plans. And it ain't just beating up that one dude.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
They certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
So far, an interesting game.
Like Sir Radzig said.
Combat is a
Right.
pain in the ass, though.
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the
Get
gates!
ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
Holy shit.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
Christ. Quest started. Run. Okay. Well, that didn't work out too well. Why do you insist on putting me in combat all the fucking time?
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Oh my god. Jeez, dude. I can't even... Yep. Yep. That was gay as shit. Because if I'm going to get my ass kicked by somebody with a sword, I at least want somewhat of a defense.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
I don't give a shit about the lessons.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, I have a cutscene.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Run for it!
Yeah. Yeah.
Go! They'll kill you
Yeah.
all!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Magolak, that budush.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How the fucking horse get turned around? I just paused the fucking menu.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's the shit that pisses me off. I'm not liking the fucking camera movement.
Yeah. Flee to Talmberg. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Go, you fucking stupid jackass of a horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please,
Talmberg. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Who's in there? Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
You should just walk it off. looking dog.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Well, the good news is that I gotta go back and kill that dude personally now. I think he's dead.
Have you looked into that matter of bounties?
I have, sir, and it seems Straka is probably in the right. I don't care much for Straka myself, sir, but in this
Shit.
case, I think
Oh shit, get up, get up, get up, get up.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
we'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first,
She went down here? Oh, she did.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Can't talk to nobody.
I hear you came from Skalitz today.
It seemed like any other day. And then I saw thick smoke rising above the hamlet of Rovna. Soon, Sigismund's army were finished there and came for us. The order to attack must have come even before the alarm bell rang.
God preserve us.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped, and they murdered my parents.
God bless you, boy. I'm terribly sorry for your loss.
Must eat.
I'm trying here. Where's my nourishment? There it is. There it is. Let me guess. I'm fucking dirty, ain't I? Get up. Obviously, I'm not allowed to be in here either. Fuck.
Come on.
Where's this?
Hey, who's there?
Is it up here? Oh my god, I suck at this game. This is gonna take some getting used to, big time.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss.
Wish it was mouse
You
and
must be
keyboard
all done
compatible
in.
on an Xbox.
Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Okay.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Alright, so I already sated my hunger, but... Oh, shit, yeah, cheese. All I know is last time I had cheese, it sold for a lot better than anything else I had. Alrighty then. Can I talk to you? All right, so oh, there we go. Now, while I sleep, I'm gonna have to run and use the bathroom, so I'll be back. Yeah, let me hit this real quick. Ooh, shit, it's bouncing everywhere.
Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
I don't know what I missed, but this is what I came back to. So I take it to sleepiness.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have
mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The humans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
These tutorials,
Enjoyed
bad.
our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
I should have took strength and speech. But I did take my boots off.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
The medieval, a purely patriarchal society. The man was the head of the family. That's not the right way. What the fuck? Wrong stairway or what?
We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place to be, then right here behind solid walls. Yeah.
True enough.
Good health to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How can I?
I saw you with the robot. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
Farewell. Good day to you.
You know what's happening?
Sigismund, who else? That bastard conquered Skalitz, and now he's come to take Talmberg. Take care now.
Ay, Jesus Christ, I'm have to run again?
God be with you.
What's happening? Have you heard anything?
No. It could be Sigismund's army, or his scouts, or maybe Skalitz folk who survived the pillaging. I wouldn't expect nothing good.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know what's happening?
Oh my lord.
Don't ask me, I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate. May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know what's happening?
Don't answer me. I don't know shit. Just a minute ago, I was sleeping after a day's watch at the gate. Good luck to you.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and he's getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a lot. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Right, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Hovel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again.
Oh my God, this is...
Circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will.
I gotta admit, it is very well written.
These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! Don't be a cold make right here now!
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood?
All right, so where do I see... Oh, I gotta get it up to 8. Okay. Yeah, that horse kind of pissed me off here. Two and a half hours, and this is as far as I've gotten. Holy shit. I don't know if that's normal or what. Boy, all I did was get my ass kicked.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Northwest. So I gotta be watching. This way. That's what they would expect. Are you awake? Oh. Now I see how it works.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Fuck. I have zero clue how to get the hell off this area.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Dude, this game is a little intense. Holy. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Oh man.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I gotta admit, very well written. Now what am I supposed to do? Punch chickens? I can learn to get my ass whooped some more. Do I have to learn how to use a sword, or could I be proficient with speech in this game?
What the?
I just watched him just talk them all out of combat.
Huh?
Nope, that's not the right way either.
Oh.
I didn't even pay attention to what my next thing is. I'm just kind of going there.
Them with the strange clothing. clothes and iron masks on their faces. I saw them. Made my blood run cold. I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses.
It's
God.
terrible what's going on in our land these days.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell. May the Lord watch over you.
Judgment Day is...
I can't even talk to nobody.
God be with you.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Well.
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
All right, where do I go next then? Okay, so that's not the way to go.
Fuck, that fool from Skalitz has gone and jumped in the moat! Raise the alarm! He's trying to escape! You men down there! There's a prisoner escaping! Catch him! There, below the battlements! I see him! After him! I saw him by the bath!
Good morning. Take care. What?
It's kind of a little messed up, man, that you gotta do this anyway.
It's like they've already gone.
Why? I don't want combat. Why can't I just have it where I talk my way out of everything? I'm not. Jesus. At least the crops are coming in nicely, huh?
Who's there? What's that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
All right, how do I ready my weapon? Okay. Ow!
Oh dear, did that hurt? You're going to cry now?
How do I ready a weapon? Oh my lord, fuck this shit, dude. This is bullshit. It never fucking told me how to ready a goddamn weapon. I have a fucking sword. Why won't it? Thank you. Yeah, we already have that. I did all that shit already.
Fucker!
Oh, there we go. Took a minute. God damn. Okay, so I'm not allowed to go through shrubbery. Duly noted. I mean, they don't need it. Did I drop? Everybody I ran past.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
Charcoal burner, huh?
Hey! Why did anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Well, oh, what the hell's going on with me that I have? Oh, my shirt's fucked.
Hey, who's that? What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the Right.
Ain't nothing there to take. Holy shit. I can't get in that way. Huh. Figure I'd be able to open doors here at least, get inside.
Who's there? Hey. Rolling out.
Is that all you've got?
Oh shit, I'm getting my ass whooped quick. Yeah, okay, now I know how to avoid that place. Fucking A. So I have to manually run over there. This game is very brutal, man. It doesn't, not a lot of forgiveness in it. I'm not gonna worry about looting the bodies this time. I think this is still part of the tutorial.
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Yeah. We already went through this.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
On versus stealth.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon him like me. No. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Well, I saw that coming. What's this do? Absolutely nothing.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. Find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
This is...
But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
All right, what am I to do now?
me, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Did you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you? I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it?
My father forged it for Sir Radzig. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that is. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take him to St. James's. God willing, later I can find a priest to consecrate the ground. I see a cunt remains a cunt, no matter what the situation.
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Easy, lad. You know me. A good master won't believe anything.
So many times I gotta figure this stuff out. None of this area got touched, huh? At least it's raining, make the ground a little softer. Muddier than shit, though. Sticky. Better to wait a couple days after the rain.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needed. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Damn.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
I think I was supposed to get my ass whooped.
Git kere Shelley. Leila Uto Shofos.
Come on. Why the fuck does it force you into combat? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? God dang, man.
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Oy. Great. I had to play a fever dream where I got my ass whooped in combat again.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Yeah, I got my ass kicked.
Good morning to you.
I even got my ass kicked in my dream.
It was not as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
I don't want this to be my home. Yo, where's all my shit? Wait, DLC activated. What the fuck? Treasures of the past. A legend has been circulated about ashes containing a magnificent warhorse. Armor, you can find hands in the trunk from the ashes. All right, well, it's on this screen. I'm going to go use the bathroom. I will be back. Ugh. All right. Now, what did I miss? Bandits and bastards. This province has some ministries. Alrighty.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Hey, youngster, come here. A word with you, youngster.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen,
yeah, might as well.
It's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
That was a pretty speech, but you're still talking about a filthy deed.
I won't do it. I value my honor higher than coin.
I gave you a chance to work off your debt. Don't think you can wriggle out of it. I want my groschen back, and quick. Otherwise, I'll make your life hell. Believe me. God be with you.
Oh, there it is. So this actually teaches you about things from back then too. Holy shit.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was
Wait.
a day like any other.
What the fuck did I just do?
Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Pinker. I better get it all done before Papa is up.
Okay. So it had to be Thistle. Oh, I got grabbed by the base.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
All right. What am I supposed to do with this damn dog? Oh, feed him.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
Oh my God, you gotta actually.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel.
The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Aye, he's an idler, that one. And he'd hardly give you the time of day, never mind a kind word.
God will reward him in kind one day. Mark my words. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right, go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
Really? Now you've got me curious, Pa. I'll be on my way then. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing happens to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor. Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Oh my lord. I was thinking I just killed him right then and there. Save the hassle.
How are you, Teresa? But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put pay to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God and the world, you know nothing.
When has reading ever filled anyone's belly, eh? I feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own cock. You lazy wretch. You're full of talk, and yet you haven't 2 groschen to rub together.
You should talk. All you have is what falls from your master's table.
I got a habit of jumping everywhere I go, so.
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
What in a...
What the fuck was that? Does this thing have a third person?
God's blessings.
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not find some other way to enjoy ourselves for a change? Harvest festival, Pentecost festival, dances, church, and dances again.
What else would we do for fun?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining armour, and folk can watch them battering each other. That must be lovely to watch. Why can't we have something like that once in a while? After all, Sir Radzig is the royal headsman.
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Skalitz.
Ah, but Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even for commoners. Even our fellas could enroll there.
Oh my god, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would be tripping over each other to enroll.
They wouldn't be the only ones, would they? How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'd think he was getting ready to go on crusade. But there's an interesting thought now. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
I think Fritz would win. Whenever there's a brawl at the tavern, he's always the last one standing.
Aye, because his head's made of solid bone.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
I did not realize that this is what this was. Yeah, I want to hear it.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God bless. What can I help you with?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the forge.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, hey?
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most of it while you can. Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children to take care of.
Let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Well, that's an understatement since I get my ass kicked all the time. I'd probably just go botching up the nails. Have houses falling down on top of them.
Teresa!
How are you?
What news, neighbor?
News? Have you not heard, girl? The Empire is falling asunder under the hands of the king.
How do you mean?
King Sigismund of Hungary besieged Kuttenberg, and quite rightly too, in my opinion, because King Wenceslaus' rule is no rule at all. I am not the only one who would rather see his brother Sigismund on the throne.
Such affairs have nothing to do with the likes of me. What I care about is how much grain we have to keep the mill making a living for us. Affairs of state are the concerns of royalty and nobility.
You're quite right. A woman should not trouble her heart with political matters. You had better go back to your chores, so that you do not make your father angry, no?
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh, playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye, he's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
How many objectives do I have? That's bullshit. I can punch a chicken, but I can't punch a sheep.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
You must be joking. Warfare isn't for girls.
No, it's just a bit of swordplay. I'm not asking you to strap on a longsword and march to war.
Oh. I don't know, Henry. I really don't think so.
Well, suit yourself. If you should change your mind, I'll be here till lunchtime.
Yeah, I'm not in the mood to do combat. Nope. Ah, shit.
How are you, Teresa?
Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions.
Tess, could you help me with something?
Ointment, all freshly prepared.
Oh, shit. Hey.
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No, nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own. if you know what I mean.
What? You want me to dance with you?
Imagine what folk would make of that. No, silly. I want Matthias to dance with me.
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it. He'll be wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that. Well, that's how it's going to help. More or less.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
Why don't you just steal the dice yourself?
And if he caught me doing it? You think he'd go dancing with me then? Except maybe to the bailiff. But you... Well, you're a miller's daughter and... Well, you know what they say.
Right. We're all a pack of thieves. I might have known. Sorry, Johanka, but there's no way I'm going to steal from Matthias just because you're too shy to talk to him.
But, Tess, how else can I...
No, I won't do it. Sorry.
It came from over here.
Healing herbs, ointments, all freshly prepared.
Good day, Teresa.
God forbid you try to be an honest player in this game.
God's blessings.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry, then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He wanted to teach me some swordplay, but I didn't fancy it.
Huh, I don't blame you. Boys and their rough games with sticks. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Thanks? So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, all right?
All right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess. Look out!
Move out of the way, stupid. Damn.
Pa, me and Teresa are going to pick her.
God save you, Tess.
Good health to you.
God be with you.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well, I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh? You would? Really?
All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Thank you so much, Adam.
Huh.
God save Teresa.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Oh my lord. What does this guy do with her getting away?
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a...
Look out!
It's not so easy shooting down a nest. Give me a little time.
Come on. I wonder what's in it.
We'll see.
Quick before the magpie comes back. I wonder what could be in that nest. Greetings, Tess. What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late. happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet's. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon. I thought we were going to go together.
Oh my lord.
Into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, right? May the Lord watch over you, Tess. We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here and then back into the woods. Look out. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Shouldn't I help you pick herbs too?
No, I'll manage fine on my own. I'd rather you kept your eyes peeled for that wolf.
All right, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
All right, that should be enough. Time to get going. Teresa, let's go, quick!
crazy right there, man. I don't know why, but I want to stick the dog on her. I don't know what. How much trouble I'll get in.
To heal, Tinker. Heal.
Watch it.
Look out!
So, have you picked enough herbs?
I have. It wasn't so bad after all, was it?
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Come on, nothing happened. It was nothing but old wives' tales.
Old wives' tales? That beast really did show up, but I dealt with it.
What? How come I never saw it? Are you having me on, Tess?
I swear to God. Although, I don't think it was a wolf, more like some wild dog.
God have mercy. It's a good thing you came with me. If I'd been alone, that creature would surely have devoured me.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzik today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
All right. I'll go and talk to him.
Not gonna lie, I'm gonna probably call it right there just because I'm getting a little bit tired. I do appreciate everybody who did come and watch. I'm definitely gonna run this again tomorrow.